All right. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to the latest episode of the Airplane Show. My name is Greg Kaplan. We're going to... Ooh, I just doxed myself. I don't care about my last name being out there. My name is Greg. You can find me here whenever I'm here. It's not always when I'm here, but it will be most of the time when I'm here. Sometimes I won't be here, but the other times I will be. This is one of those times where we are here right now, getting ready to go live and fly the F28. I'm excited, man. We haven't flown the F28 in a very long time. It's going to be a fun flight, hopefully. I'm going to be using GSX on this, so once we get loaded in, we're going to turn the sim off. Not the sim, I'm sorry. We're going to turn the music off because that's on the same wavelength as GSX. Let's get into the F28. IF28. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to the week. All right, we need the F28 4000 configures. All right, let's go for 4000. We have liveries. Okay, we have Empire Air right here. And this is going to be, I'm going to leave that alone. We're going to put this as CFS. Because that's what the call sign probably would have been. It would have been Empire or CFS. CFS is the airline code, at least according to Google. All right, and one of the routes that this thing used to fly often was Rochester to Reagan National. So we're going to be flying from Rochester. I was thinking either Rochester or Syracuse because they are both hubs for Empire, but we're gonna stick with Rochester. That's a little more obscure than Syracuse in my mind. And we're taking off from runway 28 supposedly, so let's park over here at one of these here gates. We'll park here at 3B. How about that? All right. Let's see here. We have a lot of quasars. Wow, and there are really a lot of... There are many UFOs in New York. I knew there was... I knew it. I knew it. I knew New York was a hub for the strange. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You know, this is actually kind of scaring me now with the frame rates because I've been playing. I played this for a while yesterday, and man, it was running really good. Okay, maybe it'll be okay. Hopefully, the new update for auto FPS is a good one. All right, let's do our little walk around here. Make sure everything looks good. Also, give this game a little time to get settled as far as frames and GPU usage and all that. Let's put us on live weather. All right. Yeah, I've seen this livery before, like in photos and shit like that. I'd had no idea that this was a something that flew in America. Like, I didn't know this was a mainly northeastern of the United States kind of airline, or kind of like how Horizon's mainly out in the west. Well, these the frames are pretty bad, man. Maybe I should go back to a different airport. All right, let's see if it'll stabilize a bit once we get in the cockpit. I sure hope. Do I still have my seat saved? No, it doesn't look like I do. All right, let me go finish saving my seats again. Wow, you know what? I don't know if I like this new auto FPS. This thing is having some issues today. It wasn't doing that before. Let's do full reduction suite and see if... I was able to run this thing pretty pretty liberally with graphics, like everything on Ultra the other day, and I was awesome. Really, like I was running 60, 80 frames a second. Things were great. I just updated auto FPS just now, and it's not running as smooth as it was, but maybe I just needed to change one of their settings like I did, so we'll see here. If not, maybe I'll just turn off auto FPS and just put everything back up to Ultra like it was, because it was working just fine before auto FPS got involved. Yeah, GPU usage. All right, let's change this max levels to 3. I don't think you guys can see what I'm actually looking at right now. Let me change that so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. Let me turn the banner off and then share my screen. But yeah, see, I see these sim values, like no, I don't want to do that. And they said don't use FPS cap anymore. I almost want to turn this off and just go back. Let me see what settings they have us on right now. Because if it's like less than... Okay, well, frame generation, hang on a second. We can change some of this here. All right, I'll leave that alone for there. Let's see what they have this on. Yeah, see, everything is on Ultra. Or mainly Ultra. Okay, airport. Let me see if I can change some of these without... without auto FPS trying to change it back. Which if they do, I know how to turn that off, but... Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. All right, apply and save. But I didn't have to do any of this the other day, really. Like when I was... And I was in this airplane too, and we were running real good. Like I took off, I was flying in it the other day, like it was great. All right, maybe we'll be okay now. All right, let's come back here. Let's grab this picture. Let's grab this seat. And then once we get our seats saved, we will start getting GSX going. All right, let's get 2 more seats saved. All right, let's get one up here a little bit. All right, now we should be good. Yep. All right, let's move this over here. This is going to be all VOR, maybe ADF, a little bit of ADF, but it's going to be pretty much all VOR flying. All right, let me change this again to full reduction suite and make the max levels 5 so it can go from Ultra all the way down. And let's see if that fixes it. All right, let's go ahead and get our GPU connected. We need to switch this to pounds. Okay, hush kit, no thank you.
State saving enabled.
We'll do state saving. Okay, so that all looks good. Let's get our flight plan pulled in. All right, let me turn off the music. GSX and the music are on the same virtual cables with my system, so it's right now I can change the volume of the music. I just don't feel like messing with too many things. I just want to get in the air. Music's not really that important. All right, start refueling. Now, GSX should be coming by automatically. We'll just do American.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right, let's go ahead and get some things turned on here. Get our battery turned on. Get our ground power turned on here. I'm going to turn off display capture again, put on the banner again. All right, very good. So that's all done. Let's make sure our batteries have enough voltage in them. All right, you sure do. Let's go ahead and get some lights turned on, then we will get the APU fired up.
Fuel truck is in position.
No, it's gone now. Bye. Fuel truck is gone. Goodbye. Bye. That's fine. Refueling is in progress. All right, let's turn on the rest of these lights. This is such an awesome airplane. Did I miss some lights? I thought that was... State saving, I'm going to make sure all these switches are off. Like the generators are on right now, like those technically could be off. The TRUs could be off right now. Even we wouldn't have power to our bus system, but all these hydraulic levers are supposed to be off here. These are supposed to be off right now, the roll and pitch. These buttons down here should be off right now, but when we have state saving turned on, we can fix all that. All right, let's get the APU fired up. Yeah, oh, there's the last light I was looking for. The only thing ground power does in this airplane is just keep the battery charged. So you need to get the APU in pretty quickly with this airplane. Turn these off for now. Can open up one of those valves for now. Let me get the sky dolly running here. There we go. All right, so APU is just about ready. Okay, exhaust RPMs are stabilized. We can put on generator 3. Let's make sure we are getting juice to generator 3. Certainly are. We can now go ahead and disconnect our external power. Let's get that disconnected here as well. All right, refueling is almost done. As soon as refueling is done, we will go ahead and get the rest of everything done here. Let's run through some system tests here that we need to do. Actually, first, let me check the switches back here. Oh, we can't work these. I thought I could have sworn we could have done the circuits in this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's start over here. Yes, that works. Nose wheel steering is on. Alternate is in. Valves are open. Turn on our Darth Vader lights. Now this is a really good setup they have here with this. They have, if you want to use your checklist, they have it here. They also have on the charts for the thrust settings for takeoff with cabin air on and anti-ice off and anti-ice on. But that's for this system here. So we can plug in the right values. So we'll grab those here in a moment. Go ahead. We have everything looks okay here. There's no flags. All right, let's test this here. If that all works. All right, that works. We're doing an outbound leg, so when we take off, so we can test that for outbound. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulic pressure pulled up here a little bit. There we go. All right, all those pump works. Let's all right, reset. Let's see if we have that done. Oh, good. Refueling is complete. All right. Boarding. We will do. All right. We will just do GSX.
Boarding requested.
There we are. All right, let's turn on master radios. All right, so that's in client takeoff. That's good. That's good.
Pilot's boarding started.
Okay, that's good and that's good. All the hydraulic switches are on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, plant lighter test. Okay. Test
Boarding
you.
started.
And let's go ahead and get the oxygen turned on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, very good. Let's get the clearance. Oh, all that wind noise is coming from the game. That's interesting.
Your crew has landed. Passengers boarding started.
Locking gear.
Okay, let's see what ATIS is. 124, 825. Oh, we had that in there. Let's see here. Do I have say intentions turned on? Yep, I do. Alright, we should be getting something from ATIS here. Let me do a little test here and see if they can hear me. Com 1, check. Com 1, can you hear me?
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Com 1, check. Com 1, can you hear me?
Okay. Alright, maybe there is no ATIS available. Let me just look on Navigraph real quick. Open airport, weather. We have information, Bravo. Alright, let me get clearance here. Rochester clearance, Empire 3369 requesting IFR clearance to Reagan International. We have information, Bravo.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Boarding is complete.
Empire 369er, clear to Reagan. Radar vectors GE, Zenith 5. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 29010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.55, squawk 7323. Expect runway T8.
What is that noise? It's so windy, man. Jesus. Clear to Reagan, vectors to G, then is followed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 29010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.55, squawk 7323. Roger that on runway 28, Empire 369er.
Empire 369er, request correctly.
Alright, 73. 23. Let's put that on. Let me just take a look at one of these settings for sound. I cannot believe that. Yeah, and I see I got environment all the way. Oh my god, that is horrible. That's got to be GSX. Let me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Empire's Flight 3369, heading to Washington Reagan National. Please take your seats according to your boarding
No,
passes.
it's not the.
Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bin.
That's not it.
Or under the seats in front of you.
That's from the actual game.
Feel free to contact any
Yeah,
member
that's
of our
fucking
crew.
crazy.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
All right, let's get clearance for pushback. Oh, you know what? One thing I want to do real quick. Hang on a second. Let me look at the METAR. Let me get our thrust set up first here. So we have 3030 is our pressure, and we're at 4 degrees. Okay, so 3030. Let's see what that puts our altitude at here. So that puts us right at about 650 feet, and we are... So we're in between here and here, and our outside air temperature is below, so... $172. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be in the 170s. Alright, so max it out. Okay. Let's max this out here. We'll do 171. I think that's what it just said there. Let me just double check that. Yeah, 171. Okay. All right, let's get clearance for pushback and engine start. Rochester Empire 369 are requesting pushback and engine start clearance. You might be on the wrong frequency.
Empire 369 er, push and start approved. Sail west.
All right, so that's Rochester's frequency. We're leaving on 200 radial, so let's put this on 200. And then we are picking up G, which is only 17 miles away. That's 108.2. And we are leaving that on a 179 radial, so let's put in 179 here. Okay, both of those are on. Let's finish getting all this set up here, and then we'll push back. Let's make sure generators are off. That is all good. We can put our windshield on low right now. Let's put this, I think we're going up to 29,000 feet today. Yep. So let's move this up 30. All right, I think that is good. Let's put on fuel pumps. Passenger door. Okay, yeah. Let's get clearance. No. All right, and he said, what? Tail to the west, which means our tail needs to go that way. So we're doing nose to the left. Pretty short.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. I can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Empire's Flight 3369 to Washington Reagan National. Our estimated flight time is 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains
62,000
important
pounds.
information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open the window lines for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and
looks like we had them
must be set to flight mode.
go the wrong direction.
And larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
That's all right.
Set parking brakes.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
We'll spin it
including the
around real quick.
lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull
We'll
the
just say
mask
it's a good
firm,
engine
place
start.
it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in the seat pocket contains details. Thank you for your attention.
Unlocking gear.
I'm gonna wait to start the engines until they move. I think that would be a polite thing to do. Alright, are we good to... I think we're good to start engines now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, very good. Let's get these engines turned on. Alright, engine number 2 starting. Once this gets to about 20, we'll introduce fuel. Switch over to ground. 21.7, and then once our exhaust gets up near yellow, or this gets up near 50, we can put the rest of the fuel on. Once you can hear it like this, that's a pretty good time to put fuel on as well. Alright, that's all good. Generator 2. Generator 2's got power, that's good. Let's put on engine number 1. That all looks good. Let's get generator number 1 on. Make sure we're getting power. Yep. That all looks fine. Put you on auto. You on. You on. Make sure this goes out. All right, that all looks good. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Let's this one heading mode. What is the heading for runway 28? Let's see here. That's 280. Let's get that set down here. All right, and let's get clearance for taxi. Flaps 11 for takeoff. Oh, before we move, let's turn off generator 3. Bleed air off, and then we can shut this off. We'll turn the APU off in a little bit. Rochester ground, Empire 369er requesting taxi clearance to runway 28.
Empire 369er, runway 28, taxi via Charlie Bravo.
Taxi to runway 28 via Charlie Bravo, Empire 369er.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Something real quick here. Oh, okay, it is on the right setting. It's just nobody loves me, nobody's watching. Nobody ever watches anymore. I used to have a lot of people watching. Now nobody watches ever again. Nobody ever watches me. Switch over to tower frequency. Oh shit. My bad, I wasn't watching. I was looking at my phone. See, that's what happens when you try to fly a plane and look at your phone at the same time. That's the kind of shit that happens. Rochester Tower, Empire 369er requesting clearance for departure, holding short runway 28.
Empire 369er, contact tower for departure clearance.
Thought that's who I was talking to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Rochester Tower, Empire 369er, holding short, runway 28, ready for departure.
Empire 3369er, Rochester Tower, runway 28, winds 290 at 12, gusting 26. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take your seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure, and crew are taking seats now.
Approaching runway 28.
One second, let's just look at this real quick. 100, no, we need to be coming in on the 10 radial. So this would be 20. All right, let's roll. Takeoff power set. Oh, we never set our flaps. Shit, I mean our VNAVs, our V-speeds. There we go. All right. Forgot to click on that chart. Oh, my shit is moving. Oh no, I forgot this the other day too. Shit, control locks. God, I did that the other day too. That's why it's important to use checklists, children.
Flaps up. Empire 369er, contact departure.
Contact departure, Empire 369er.
Set climb power.
Rochester departure, Empire 369er, cruising level 290, just passing 2,000 feet.
Empire 3369er, Rochester departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 205, vector to GE, then on course.
Climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 205 vectors G, then on course, Empire 369er. Okay, let's turn on icing, and then we will...
Empire 369er, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb, maintain flight level 220, Empire 369er. right, let's gain some speed.
Empire 369er, direct GE, then as filed, please.
The cabin crew have been released to begin their service, but please note that seatbelt signs are still on.
Damn, I can't believe I forgot those. Hang on, let me turn off the APU. Yeah, I forgot this again. The control lock, the gust lock. I forgot that last time. That's why we couldn't take off. Something so simple, I forget it sometimes. I forgot it the other night too, that's crazy. Alright, let's click on and do beam. After G, we have SFK. That's going to be 108.6.
Empire 369er, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb, maintain flight level 250, Empire 369er. Let's go back into heading mode. And we are leaving on the 179 radial, so let's tune this. So 179, that's essentially 359. Is the course here.
Diggers, we are now in the air and climbing to our cruising altitude. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight with Empires.
Alright, I think we're out of icing, so we can turn icing off.
Seatbelt signs have now been switched off. You are free to move about the cabin.
Alright, let's see if this picks up our next location. It does not. Alright, and we should be actually be at 270 knots right now, so I'm going to go into VS mode. Oh, more icing detected. Alright.
Empire 369er, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb 290, Empire 369er. VS mode on. Let's get up to 270. It doesn't say it here, but that is the pretty much the right climbing speed, around 250 to 270. It's in the booklet that comes with it. Nothing there. All right, we are at 250. Let's go back into IAS mode. Turn icing back off. Let's put on, now that we're over 10,000 feet, let's put on weather radar. Where the light switches for all this back here.
Empire 369er, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
I'll have to look this up here. Contact Cleveland Center on 128.025, Empire 369er. Oh, maybe it's right here. There we go. All right, icing. Okay, that's off. All right, let's contact our next place. So that's Cleveland. Cleveland Center, good morning. Empire 369er, crossing 19,000 feet for flight level 290.
Empire 3369er, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Still nothing for nav2. Should be the correct. Yeah, 108.6. All right, maybe it's just one of those stations that you just can't really use. Like maybe it's just distance measuring. No, it's not even measuring distance yet. Maybe it's not strong enough. Maybe it needs to be closer than 50 miles or 70 miles. Alright, we are getting there. Let's change our heading up a little bit. We're seeming to drift a little bit. Oh, we have nav2. So let's go into beam mode. Excellent. Now let's go ahead and set nav1 for the next one. And we can set it from, I don't know if you guys notice or not, but you can actually set these from the tablet. Like the next one is Harrisburg. If we go to Harrisburg, go under more info, under frequencies, watch, you can set this. Bam! See that? Look at that. Look at that, bitch! See what we can do? And then going to Harrisburg, we need to be catching that on the 186 radial, looks like. Yeah, no, we're leaving on the 186 radial. We're catching it at 180, which again essentially is like 359, which we have in there. So Harrisburg, we'll just put that, let's put it at 0. We are almost at cruising speed. Let's take a look at some things here. So fuel, temperature of the fuel is good. Oil pressure is good. Exhaust is good. Outside air is fine. Yeah, when I took off, I forgot to click on here. When you click on like the 0 here, it'll, like if we land flap 0, that's what our landing would be. But yeah, you can just click on this at any time and see it just changed our, watch, I'll drag this. Well, I can't drag it. But here, watch, I'll click on this one. See how it moves it? It'll continually to do it as long as this weight here, if the weight changes, then we got to do it again. But lift dumpers in is good. That means that they are locked in down in position. When you're flying over 190 knots in this airplane, you cannot extend out the speed brake. It'll only open up enough to reduce the drag by 0.1 Gs. So that's not a very effective way of slowing down anything in the airplane. If you do need to pull the throttles back and you hear that noise, you can just come down here to this horn silencer and click on that. God, I can't believe I almost ruined everything again by not lowering the gust lock. Man, that is some rookie shit right there, for sure. Now the landing we're gonna try to do today is runway 1, and then I also want to have the airport info here and parking gates. Top of descent, let's see here, I think we're going down to 2,500 feet, 1,600 feet. So let's say 1,600. I have to slide over here on the side, otherwise if I sit here like this and try to click on the tablet, it's going to wind up clicking this behind me. So I have to come over to the side here. Do you see that? Do you see that, Just Flight? You see how shitty that is? That we have to click on the side here just in order to not click on everything back here. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I never set our shit. I never set our pressure or cruising speed. There we go. Well, not pressure for cruising speed, but pressure for cruising. All Alright, we are... Let's go into heading mode. And when we leave SFK, we're going to be leaving on the 180 radial. So let's tune this back to 0. Otherwise, when you turn right, the CDI indicator is going to go left. And if you turn left, the CDI indicator is going to go right. And that is not something that we want. So we plug in the reverse. All right, we are just about ready. All right. Height.
Empire 369er, contact New York Center on 127.725.
Contact New York Center, 127.725, Empire 369er. New York Center, good morning, Empire 369er, cruising, flight level 290.
We are signature items, including the delicious cheese platter and
Empire 369er, New York Center, good morning.
after the service. Selected items from the Empire shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Let's drop down just a little bit in altitude. Excuse me. All right, altitude, hold on. All right, we are cruising. It's not a terribly long flight today, but it's probably about a little over an hour, I would think. Damn, it's 5:30 already? Yeah, damn, this day flies by. I don't think... We have some weather. That's interesting. Dude, I streamed last night. I had no idea I had it on, like, unlisted. That's so gay that I make those kind of mistakes sometimes. Like, I was wondering why nobody was tuning in at all. And I'm like, I know, like, you know, it's a flight sim channel, but, like, I look at other people's channels, and I think their content is inferior to mine, and they get, like, thousands of views, but... I was like, man, not one person? And then I looked at it after, so I was like, oh, no wonder. Like, oops. All right, so we have Harrisburg. All right, 11535. All right, nothing for nav 1 yet. I'm not going to tune in Westminster, which is EMI, until we pick up Harrisburg's. Now, granted, we do have 85 miles between Stone Fork and Harrisburg. I wonder what kind of camera views they have here. Let's see. Oh, wow, they got a lot. Oh, yeah, this is just flight. That's right. They're going to have a lot of these. Boy, those sound pretty good. All All right, so let's say I wanted to get number 10 set. Ooh, number 10 and number 16. I like that one. Oh yeah, this one you can see the butt cheeks open up. Oh shit. We need to speed up a little bit. Alright, let me see how I can store camera number 10. I thought I had something like that already set up. Let's take a look at let's see here. Controls. Go to camera and fixed camera. Yeah, shift 5. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Delete. We need number 10. Oh, we don't have number 10. But I can go to number 9. And then from there, go forward and back, so that'll work. Alright, speed is getting up there again. Let's see if Harrisburg is coming in yet. Not yet. Do I'm on my back door. Alright, looks like we are flying blind, so let's just head southerly. Wait for Harrisburg to pick up. Let's tune in EMI as a backup. That's the one after Harrisburg. That's 117.9. From Harrisburg, we should be on a 186 EMI. So that means we would be coming in on, well, we'll say 186. All right, we have picked up nav 2. Oh, no, we picked up nav 1. All right, excellent. So let's plug in the course for this one. All right, let's go into beam mode. Change our mode selector to VOR. This is such a good airplane, man. It's so well made. This thing is awesome. Yeah, these planes from Just Flight, man, they make some good stuff. The Pipers that they make, the RJ, the Bay 146. I don't know if this new auto FPS is really cutting the mustard or not. Let's try FPS cap again and see if that fixes it. Because it worked fine when I had FPS cap on, but it said not to use it with the last update, but I didn't see that on this latest update. So I'm going to use that because that seems to be the best option for smoothness, is doing FPS cap. I just closed auto FPS. Fuck. Oh no, it's still running. Our decision height today is going to be 14. Say intentions have anything up here yet? ILS 1, top of descents in about 36 minutes. Oh, they have us doing a star. Oh, I don't want to do that. I may cancel IFR then. Let me see what this is that they have us going on today. We can plug that in there. We go from always. So we need to. Okay. So here, oh, we're almost at Harrisburg. Shit. Let's go into heading mode. Harrisburg, we're leaving on a 186. So let's change this to 6. All right, now let's look at this again here. We have arrival, wrecked. Okay, and is there any VOR station here near Always? We have MBR, we can head towards that. That's Martinsburg, 112.1. So after EMI, instead of going to DCA, we'll head over to Martinsburg. Oh no, that's not going to work. We will head towards Herndon, AML 113.5. Which is AML. Okay, so after EMI, that's what we'll do. Yeah, there should be a station down here that we're gonna. Oh, right here, AML. This is the station I'm talking about. where Dulles is. That's close enough to always. That's what Say Intentions is showing now. They're showing that we're going to be doing that arrival, so just want to get prepared. All right, beam. And then after EMI, that's going to be AML, which is 113.5. I'd imagine they're going to have us descending pretty soon here. Wow, look how windy it is up here. We need to be flying on almost a 200 heading. So that's 15 degrees that we're off. Yeah, man, that's got to be some scary wind, man. Woo, boy. Let's go into heading mode for a minute. Let's see if we can pick up AML. No, not yet. 113.5, 113.5, nope. Alright, let's continue on here. It looks like from EMI to go here, we're going to have to be flying on like a 210, 220 course. So we're going to leave EMI on a 220, which means we'll have to move this to 40. Alright, let's go into heading mode.
New York Center, Endeavor 5695, flight level 370. Endeavor 5695, radar contact.
I really want to fly straight down to DCA, but that's not what it's saying that they're going to be calling for. I'm surprised we haven't started descending yet. We have 40 miles until the airport. Doesn't look like Say Intentions is going to be descending us. New York Center, good morning. Empire 369er. When are we going to begin our descent into Reagan? We're about 40 miles away. Bucko transition. No way. Descend from 6 to 6,000. Bucko transition into Reagan. Altimeter 3022. Empire 369er. No. I don't want to go all the way out there. I don't want to go all the way out there. Oh well, fuck it. We'll do it.
Empire 369er, contact Washington Center on 134.5.
Contact Washington Center, 134.5, Empire 369er. Washington Center, good morning. Empire 369er, cruising flight level 290.
Empire 3369er, Washington Center, good morning.
All right, so Morgantown looks like that's kind of where we're going to be heading off to. So let's continue to go out west. And then from Morgantown, we'll drop down and try to follow this as closely as we can. That sucks, man. I wish there was a way. I mean, I guess I could if I turned off IFR. But I just wish there was a way to change this with Say Intentions. Sorry, gives us a little more time in the airplane. I don't really know if I really feel like flying all the way out to West Virginia. That's like going to be an hour more on the flight. Yeah, we're just going to cancel IFR, and we're just going to descend into Reagan. Yeah, that's an extra 100 miles on the trip. That's an extra 200 miles on the trip. Yeah, let's, okay, so Reagan is 111. Let's plug that in. Let me have Chad cancel our clearance. You know what? I'm just going to turn off say intentions altogether. Fuck it. All right, goodbye, say intentions. We just disconnected you. All right, let's go ahead and start descending. Hey, what's up, Darren? Yeah, let's start descending down to like 2,500 feet. We have 111. We have 35 miles. Yeah, I can't believe that they wanted to add another 200 miles onto our trip, man. That's crazy. So canceled say intentions for the rest of the trip. All right, we've begun our descent into Reagan. Adjust this down a little bit. You having a pretty good start to the week? Okay, here we go. They wanted to take us all the way out here to Morgantown. When we're I mean, it was an extra 103. It's 103 miles from the transition of Bucko to where they wanted us to go. That's crazy, man. I'm not doing that. All right, let's lock on. We're descending. Pretty good. Pretty good day so far. Pretty good day. I can't believe the day's almost over, man. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Man, my daughter was home yesterday. That was pretty nice. It was nice seeing her. Nice having her back for a little bit. And then, yeah, man, today I woke up kind of late. Had a couple appointments today. Had a repair guy come over to work on the air conditioner. Now we're flying. Even though we almost didn't get off the ground again in this airplane because I forgot the control locks again. I don't use the checklist anymore as much as I should. That's bad. But I keep on forgetting to remove this gust lock. And because of that, like, the controls don't work. And like, I've just figured it out like last minute as we were crossing over the grass strips closer to buildings during our takeoff roll. But we got into the air with no problem. Minimal problem, I should say. All right, we are locked on. We have 17 miles until Reagan. DC is probably on this side. Oh, actually, you know what? It might not be. Might actually kind of be right in front of us. At least that's what it looks like on the map here. So yeah, so the reason why we're descending so late is because Say Intentions was planning on taking us 200 miles out of our way to descend. No, thank you. I'll pass on that one. All right, what's the pressure where we're at here? Let's see here. $30.21. Our ILS that we're landing on today is going to be 109.9. Actually, you know what? Let me set nav 2 for... I'm going to set nav 2 for our actual beam right now. Oh, you know what? I don't have to worry about that. We're... All right, let's go into heading mode. Let's set this for 109.9. Which is the ILS. That's going to be on a 007. And then if we're leaving DCA, we're going south. That's going to be like on, let's say, a 180. That means we need to program this for 0. All right, let's head south. We'll continue our descent, and then once we may have to make a few circles. Pressure is 30.24 right now. Okay, alerts on. I think it is. I think that's the one where nowadays they come over across the lake. Like the, we can try that. That's a different runway, but we can swing back around and go through the river. But yeah, that is the one. Well, we're actually way past the river now, but it's off to our side. But yeah, this is the airport that has that. Next time I fly here, I'll try to do one that's not using VOR systems. That, you know, one that's actually like following a real up-to-date kind of course. That way we can fly that approach. But yeah, that is the one that has the where you go through the Potomac. I think it's a rover visual approach. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, this is I believe this is the airport. Mount Vernon visual.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
God, I really want to turn off auto FPS and see if this fixes the problem. Let me put this on full reduction suite and see if that helps. This game was running so good the other day until I started using auto FPS again, or at least this new test version. Test 12 was good, but this new test 13 version on auto FPS, man, it's been very sticky. Like the game has been kind of sticky, like getting stuck. All right, let's go on nav. Oh, we are on nav too. Okay. Glide slope. All right, let's turn back towards the airport. I know they wouldn't do this in real life, but this is not real life. So, it's okay. Oh, yeah, I can turn off the banner as well. Let me turn the banner off. There's no reason to leave that Bruce banner on there. Got my t-shirts, man. We got no BS flight sim shirts. We got mugs. We got what else did I put together? Oh, sweatshirts. Yeah, man. No BS gear. Let's put our switches here in takeoff mode. Alright, ice detection, let's turn that on. There we go. That's good, everything else is on. I used to work for a company called Empire back in the day. We sold carpet and hardwood floors and all that kind of stuff. Boy, we are like almost in line to get lined up for the landing. Let's start turning around again. Boy, if we were like 3,000 feet low, we probably could land right now. Oh, I wonder if photogrammetry is on. Let me see here. Now, let's turn that back on. I've only been flying for I've only been on for like an hour and a half. Pretty short flight from Rochester, New York down to Reagan. I'm probably going to fly another flight after this. I might go back and do some more of the school. I streamed last night, but I forgot to actually go live. I left it as unlisted by accident, which is a stupid mistake. It happens. It happens. I make a couple rookie mistakes every once in a while. The MD-11 was just updated recently too. Maybe we'll fly the MD-11. I don't know. We'll see. Or I might just fly a general aviation airplane, something simple, like a Piper Turbo Arrow 3 or 4. Wow, this is having issues now that photogrammetry is turned on. I wonder if I really want to turn off auto FPS and see if that fixes it. Yeah, let me turn off auto FPS and see if that fixes my issue here. Thank you. Yeah, the landing is going to be pretty atrocious if I don't get this frame rate fixed here. I might have to turn off photogrammetry again. All right, I got everything. I got auto FPS turned off. Let me come back into here and adjust some of these settings here. Yeah, see, I don't need all this shit on Ultra. can put this at 100. We can move all these to high. Medium. Medium. All right, all this stuff I don't really care about, so let's turn all this stuff on medium. All right, apply and save. Yep, and let's see, hopefully that'll help out. Instant FPS relief. Very good. Now we're over 30 frames a second again, which is crazy because the other day I was at 80. No joke, I was at 80 frames. Now that was before this last update that just happened. But since NVIDIA updated their driver details recently, I've been running really good. Today's been a little bit of an issue. But I think that was because of the latest trial version of Auto FPS. All right, we can turn off the weather radar. Let's see here, how far out are we from the ILS? We're 11 miles out. All right, and let's get both sides set up now for ILS, so we can do the landing. ILS landing at least, or at least get locked in for it. In this airplane, you have to have both nav 1 and 2 on the same thing. Course and frequency. Oh, we are going way fast for where we should be at. All right, let's turn back around.
2500.
All right, let's arm the lift dumpers. Yeah, it's very riveting content, isn't it, Darren? It's enough to put you to sleep. That is very true. Like that sometimes. Oh man, our FPS again is going crazy. All right, let me turn off photogrammetry. It's too much. I can always put it back on during replay. Yeah, let me turn that shit off again. It's a shame I don't have to turn it off in X-Plane or Microsoft 2020. It's only in like these jetliners and around big cities, which in a way makes sense, but still sucks you have to turn the shit off. All right, let's click on beam. Put ourselves in localizer mode. Let's tell the cabin to take their seats for landing.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Set our V speed.
maintain is secured.
We can click on approach now that the glide slope has showed up.
Flaps 11.
All right. Localizers activated. GP glide slope has been armed. Let's turn the APU on. We're going to need that pretty soon after we touch down.
Gear down.
Oh, I'm just messing around. Even if it is my stream, it's okay.
Speed.
I know, buddy, I know.
Speed. Speed.
We're okay, pal.
Speed. 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 That's a job sometimes in itself, just staying awake. Sometimes that's a job in itself. Boy, I am really nervous about this landing. We are at 19 here. Let me share my screen so you guys can see the frame rate. Shouldn't show up top here. It's really like wonky, like all over the place. 27, 31, 32. APU is on. Glide slope is captured. Alright, flaps are full. Tell you what, hang on a second. Let me put on auto FPS again. GPU-Z should still be running. It is. Okay. Let's do full reduction suite, IFR. All right, let's go. Let's resume. Let's see if this helps. Hopefully it will. Very tough to land when it's stopping and starting and stuttering, and it's like near impossible, really. To have a successful landing is near impossible. Traffic. Traffic.
I see it. I think so. Like my favorite airliner? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely up there as like my favorite of all time. I think maybe the Dash 8 Q400 might be my absolute favorite, like regular airplane, but yeah, the F28 is definitely way up there. God, I'm so scared to take it off of autopilot because of the frames. We're at 17, 15, 16, 18, 21. Let's give it a try.
Clear of conflict.
Autopilot off, my control. Really? No shit. And F28 crashed in your province. Huh. I know they've had some crashes over the years. I didn't know one crashed in Canada. But, you know, over the years, I guess it's kind of believable. There's been a lot of... Oh, you know, I have no idea which way the wind is going right now. Shit. Oh, well, it's too late to look at it now. I usually try to crab land these airplanes, but that's when I know what kind of wind we're looking at. I have no idea which way the wind is blowing. Experience would tell me it's coming in on the port side of the airplane. Just based on the way the winds are in this area, like they're going from like southeast to northwest.
Glide slow.
Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I'll take it. Without knowing the wind or the wind direction or anything, yeah, I'll take it. Air Ontario. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I do remember hearing about that at some point. Air Ontario. That's right. That's right. I forgot about Air Ontario. Thank you, sir. All right, let's just get out of the way, and then we're going to turn off everything because we're doing state saving. So let me just get out of the way, and then we'll turn off everything and make sure all the switches are off. Here, we'll park over here. All right, gust lock. You know, I don't care about state saving. Let me turn that off. Who cares? I'm not going to be flying this plane again probably anytime.
Saving disabled.
All right, excuse me. So, I don't know if I were to do any kind of camera angles now or not. I guess I could just do a couple for takeoff purposes and a couple for landing. Let me stop recording. And then I can turn on photogrammetry again. And then we'll fly something else here in a moment. Let's turn on photogrammetry again. We'll take a couple shots on takeoff, a couple of landing, and maybe we'll fly a little general aviation aircraft around for a while. Okay, let's go. Ooh, not main menu. No. All right, resume. Okay, let me share my screen. Oh, display capture is on. All right, good. All right, let's see here. So we have Sky Dolly. All right, let's go back to the beginning.
Terrain ahead.
Cabin crew, doors to 90 and headset.
Oh shit, our lip dumpers are still in. Hang on, let's pause this real quick. Let me try to fix that. Oh, we may not be able to fix it. It is what it is. We can just do that. Now we don't see it. All right, bud. I'll see you later on, Darren. It's good seeing you. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a an alternative takeoff on this one today. All right, bud. I'll talk to you later on Discord, bud. It's good catching up with you. All right. So that's good for takeoff. Oh, yeah, Ferris wheel. That looks like the National Mall. Maybe that's the National Mall. Not the National Mall. There's some sort of thing in DC where it's got like a Ferris wheel. That must be that thing I'm thinking of. I think that's the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. We're just kind of crossing over right there. Maybe. Yeah, what to fly next? Probably stay in Microsoft Simulator here, 2024. But to jump on FlightAware and see if there's any Pipers right now flying around, or have to make a new thumbnail. God, look how choppy this is. You guys should be embarrassed, Microsoft. You really should, man. All because photogrammetry is turned on. All right, that works for me. Let's turn off auto FPS, not auto FPS, Sky Dolly. Let's go back to the main screen. All right, let's see what we got here. What haven't we flown in a long time? Of course, we could try the F27 again, but we just flew that recently. Kind of want to fly a general aviation kind of airplane. Yeah, I mean, maybe we will just fly the like the Turbo Arrow 3 or 4. Let's check something out here. Oh, I gotta open up Windows actually. All right, flight aware. All right, PA28. Really? Coda, Cherokee Arrow, Saratoga, Comanche, Seneca, Malibu Meridian, Mirage, nope. Apache, Aerostar, Arrow 4, here we go. Let's see here. Bentonville, so that's Arkansas, and that's in PA. Let's see where this one flew. Arkansas to Jonesboro. All right, let's check out this other one here. Pittsburgh, Johnston. What does this one look like? Let's see here. I don't really like either one of those. Let's see here. This could be interesting here, flying down in Florida. All right, what else do we have besides Piper? We do have the Aerostar 600. We could fly that. And I saw an Aerostar here a second ago. Let's check this out here. Here we go, Piper Aerostar. Eastern West Virginia from Newport News. That could be interesting. That's in a similar area we just flew. All right, so that could be something. I might just make up a flight if I can't find something here in a moment. Oh, we do have CR. No, I don't want to fly a CRJ tonight. Let's take a look. Let's do Arrow again. Okay, Piper Cherokee Arrow, Arrow 4. Oh, Arrow's an Arrow 3. Okay. Arkansas to Alabama. Here's a flight we can do. All right, so we have Starkville, Mississippi to... All right, so let's get this flight going here. Let's go to SimBrief. I also need to go to Say Intentions as well. Let's get Say Intentions up here. Let's go to Settings. Aircraft call sign. Let's do... we should be okay with P28S. Here, let's manage profiles. P28S. Piper. Turbo. Arrow. Oops. Ooh. All right, Piper Turbo Arrow 3. Okay, so we have P28S. We have Piper. We have, let's see here, tail number is, let's do a new one here. N47739. N47739. Okay, this is going to be called Piper. Piper 47739er. 47739er or 739er. Okay. We are not having any cabin crew, I don't think. So no cabin crew there. So that's all good. Okay. P28S. Okay, so that's good. Let's close this out. Let's get our flight set up. So we can just do no BS. KSTF. Do KCMD. Okay, we have Piper Turbo Arrow 3, which should be in here. Yep. Oh yeah, I put it in here. All right, very good. Let's put in our tail number. So it's N47739. Okay, pounds. Let's get rid of all this here. So there's no actual route. So let's see here. So route calculator. Okay, auto. We can do CBM. Let's say GOOGY. I think it does. All right, that works. So briefing preview. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. All right, calculate. Okay, generate flight. All right, that's been now downloaded. Let's go into Navigraph. Pull in this flight. So about 5,000 feet is what we're looking at. So we're using runway 18 and runway 20. All right, let's change that in SimBrief. All right, that's now done. Generate. Let's re-upload this one into the system. And let's delete these. Import. There we are. Do we have a... So they're all RNAV landings. All right, that's fine. Okay, we can unload this. Let me just take a screenshot of this real quick. All right, Piper, Turbo Hour 3. We have 47739. No BS. Let's get a good livery up here. I think this one's close enough. Let's do that one. All right, let's go to, is it KSTF? K, shut the fuck up. I think that's what it is. Yep. All right, let's get a good place to sit. Very good. Let me turn on the game sound. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Yep, be right back. You know, I almost kind of don't want to fly this airplane. I kind of want to fly the F28 again, but like in a different part of the world, and just see if it was just like, you know what I mean? Like if it was just like if it was just flying in the Northeast, I kind of want to see if we get that same. So let's do that, actually. I just made this decision as I was up, just moving around a second ago. Let me turn off the game sound for a minute. We're not going to overthink this one. I'm not going to like search for a real route or anything like that, but I just want to see. Let's see here. We'll do the 4,000 again. Let's choose a different livery this time. Air France. Could do an Air France flight. Let's try France and see if it's like the same thing over in. No, actually, no. NLM City Hopper. We'll do. We'll do Scandinavian. I'm going to leave this. Well, we got to change this, actually. Scandinavian is SAS, I believe. All right, let me get the Navigraph pulled back up again. And we'll build this flight real quick. Okay, so we have Scandinavia. That's Copenhagen. Okay, we'll try Stockholm. We'll land in Stockholm. And we'll leave from Hamburg. We'll see if that, what kind of... how many miles that is. Yeah, see, that's too many miles. Let's do... All right, that's better. We can do that. EK, so we have EKCH to ESSA, and we're going to do GPS this time. I'm not going to be doing the nav like I did last time. We're going to be using... All right, what is I think Scandinavian. That's what I thought, SAS. Okay. SAS 3369 from EKCH to ESSA. We have the F28 again. I'll have to go back in, say intentions, and set that up again. All right, we have kilograms, that's fine. That says an hour and 30, that's fine. We could go from Oslo. What's Oslo's, ENKJ? Let's see that. I hope they have a long enough runway. Let me see ENKJ. Oh yeah, no, that's not long enough. Here we go. ENGM, that's what we need. ENGM. There we go. Okay. Calculate. Oh, I don't need to compare. Let's generate. Import you. Come back here now. Okay, import flights. Okay, so that's all done now. Oh yeah, let me get say intentions up. Damn it. Damn it, Baba. Okay. That's now getting pulled up. I guess I can turn off the sign that says I'm away. I think we can turn that off. Getting started. Let's go to pilot portal. All right, aircraft call sign. We are doing Scandinavian 3369. All right, so that's good now. And now let's set up our cabin crew. Astrid Hansen. All right, so that should be good now. Now let's jump into the game. Okay, ENGM. All right, let's try this again. Did I say nippy? Oh, frigid. I thought I said nippy for a second. It might have, actually. Oh man, it is so much better over here. The frame rate, oh my god. It's like a big difference. So much smoother. All right, I don't really care about GSX. We can turn that off. RNAV options. Do we want that, or do I want to use Garmin? I guess we can use the UNS option. So, all right, let's get that in there. All right, let's get battery turned on again. External power. Get the APU turned on. The master radio switch is turned on. Power on our system here. Am I still recording? Let me start recording again, and let me start recording FS Dolly, or whatever the hell that's called. Sky Dolly, not FS Dolly. Okay, that's all good. Let's put on collision lights. Accept. All right, let's get our flight plan pulled in here. So we have ENGM. Menu, departure, one left. Massa 4A, 3. Okay, and massive, then we're doing Z183 to LegPo. Airway from Nimdam. No, okay, so I got to put in LegPo first. Back. All right, so we have LegPo. Now come back up to here. Let's do list. Airways. From Massey, we have Z183. Sounds like a radio station. Z183 to LegPo. Okay, after LegPo, we have our approach. So it's ESSA. Arrival. Runway 01 left is what? Let's get rid of leg toe here. Okay, ESA. Let's put. Let's go to menu, arrival. There we go. 01 left. Elton. Okay, number 1. ILS. Okay, so flight plan is all put in here. Okay, fuel. All right, we got to finish plugging this in. So let's get the passengers and shit loaded. We have 3042. Get the APU actually turned on. Alright, generator 3 is on. We got the bleed air on. Turn off external power. Why I can't hear ATIS today with say intentions, it's weird. Oh look, this puts in the info automatically.
We're ready to receive our IFR clearance.
That's cool.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Very cool. Reset.
Viper 47739er, Gardner Boone clearance. Clear to Orlando via the Mustard 4 Alpha departure, runway 1 left. Initial climb to 7,000, departure 118.48, squawk 4616.
Okay, 4616. Let's see what our thrust numbers are supposed to be here. So we are currently about 700 feet above ground level. And it's currently 5 degrees outside, so we're looking at 171 again, I guess. 170. All right, so let's make sure that's in there. That's already in there. You can use this button here to switch between VOR nav and GPS nav. That's what that button's for. And instead of using beam for the localizer, use beam for the flight plan. Boarding is in progress, almost done. Lights on.
Boarding is complete. Cabin crew, arm doors, and test check.
All right, let's get clearance. Oslo ground. Sorry, I forgot the name of my flight real quick. I'm sorry. Anyways, ground, we are ready for pushback and engine start clearance. Scandinavian 369er. Forgot the name of my own airplane.
Viper 47739er, guard and moving ground, push and start approved, face west.
It's not Piper. Let's do new flight real quick. See if it'll pick up our Oslo Scandinavian 369 requesting IFR clearance to ESSA. We have information.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Still saying Piper.
Viper 739er, clear to Orlando, via the MSFS Alpha, departure runway 1 left. Initial climb to 7,000, departure on 118.48, squawk 3411.
See if I can fix this. Hang on a second. Oh, no wonder. All right, now let's see if this will work. Let me reset. Let me do new flight. Still saying Piper. Isn't that crazy? Fuck, man. Oh, that's why. Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now it should work. Let's go back and fix this. There we go. Starter mowing, clearance. Scandinavian 369 are requesting IFR clearance to Arlanda. We have information.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like.
Oh,
And next
come
is what
on, you
yours sounds
fuck.
like.
Oslo clearance. Scandinavian 369 are requesting IFR clearance to Stockholm. We have information.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Okay.
Scandinavian 369 are clear to Orlando via the MSFS Alpha departure runway 1 left. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 118.48 squawk 5645.
Clear to Orlando via the Massa 4 Alpha departure, runway 1 left. Initial climb to 7,000, squawk 5645, Scandinavian 369. 5645.
Scandinavian 369er, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Oslo ground, Scandinavian 369 are requesting pushback and engine start clearance.
Scandinavian 369 are push and start approved. Face west.
Goddag, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Scandinavian Airlines and the entire crew, my name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm thrilled to welcome you aboard Flight 3369, heading to Stockholm. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our lovely crew members, Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. We're here to help. Thank you for flying with us today.
All right, let's get some engines fired up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Scandinavian Airlines Flight 3369, heading to Stockholm. Our estimated flight time is approximately 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate immediately leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clear.
Bye, truck. Thanks for your help.
There are two exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Okay, very good. Everything's getting power. Let's turn the APU off. Generator 3 off. All right, let's get clearance for taxi. Oslo ground, Scandinavia 369er requesting taxi clearance to runway 01 left.
Scandinavian 369er, runway 01 left, taxi via Golf Delta Hotel November Alpha 1.
Taxi via Golf Delta Hotel November Alpha 1, Scandinavia 369er. Let's make it a little darker outside. It took off kind of... It was very bright earlier. Let's see what this kind of looks like at nighttime a little bit.
Cabin is secured.
Maybe it like is so close to the North Pole that it just doesn't get dark here. Oh, never mind.
Lima November, Papa Uniform, Papa ready to taxi. Lima November, Papa Uniform, Papa runway 1 left, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, hold short of runway 19 right, then Alpha 6, Victor November. Runway 1 left, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, hold short of runway 19 right, then Alpha 6, Victor November, Lima November, Papa Uniform, Papa. Ground I-3816, taxi to the ramp. I-3816, taxi departing via Charlie 1, Charlie, Charlie 2, Alpha 6, Victor, Zulu, Juliet. Charlie 1, Charlie, Charlie 2, Alpha 6, Victor, Zulu, Juliet, I-3816.
Oh, yeah, Iceland Air. That's pretty cool. Oslo Tower, Scandinavia 369er holding short runway 01 left, ready for departure. Yep.
Scandinavian 3369er, Gardermoen Tower, no delay.
320 Neo on a 6-mile final, runway 01 left, winds 350 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Uniform Papa, short of runway 19 right. Short of 19 right, Lima November Papa, uniform Papa.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Cabin crew, take your seats for
Approaching
departure.
Runway 1 left.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure. Crew are taking seats now.
Oh shit. That's not the whole... Well, maybe we'll have enough room to take off. I thought we were at the end of the runway. Alright, let's arm the lift dumpers. And see if we can get out of here. I think we have enough runway. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
Holding short of runway 19 right, Lima November Papa, uniform Papa.
B1.
Tower, Red Hill 6201, established on the ILS runway 1 left. Red Hill 6201, roger.
Set a brake. Landing gear up.
Scandinavian 369er, contact departure on 118.48.
Contact departure on 118.48, Scandinavia 369er. Departure, good morning, Scandinavia 369er, crossing 4,000 feet for flight level 290.
Scandinavian 3369er, Oslo departure identified. Scandinavian 369er, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Scandinavia 369er.
Scandinavian 369er, contact Polaris control on 127.255.
Contact Polaris Control 127.255, Scandinavia 369er. Polaris Control, good morning, Scandinavia 369er, crossing 9,000 feet for flight level 290.
Scandinavian 3369er, Polaris control identified, good morning.
Alright, nav is on. IAS mode is on. Flaps are up. Let's...
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Scandinavian Airlines. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
Boy, it is way smoother over in this part of the world. It's like, it feels like a whole different airplane, man. Must just be near those really big cities, I guess. I'm guessing we can go into regular pressure at this point. Now let's see what it says.
Scandinavian 369er, climb flight level 290.
Time flight level 290, Scandinavia 369er. Oh yeah, 7,000 feet. All right, let's fix that. All right, let's put our weather system on now that we are above 10,000 feet. Everything's looking good. Temperatures are all good. Fuel flow is good. Lift dumpers, generator 3 off, APU, oh yeah, APU off. We gotta turn that off. It is running so much better now than it was before. I guess it's just that part of the world. Maybe it's just never going to be smooth in America where it's smooth over here, like in Europe. I guess. I don't know. That's a big thumbprint, man. Look at that thumbprint. Or that's some grease from somebody's head. That could be some grease. That could be grease. Alright, we technically could go up to 270 for our climbing speed, but we'll leave it just like it is right now. Pull our flight plan in. There we are. This plane is so much easier to fly when you have the gust lock removed. It is so much easier when the gust lock is in the correct position. All right, we have VNAV. It's also much easier to fly when it's on this mode as well, the GPS mode. All right, let's put 1500 in for our top of descent, for like our descent angle. I don't know what... Well, let's see if they have ATIS on here, actually. I shouldn't say I don't know. Let me see first. It doesn't say. We have 19 left, 26 and 19 right. I'm thinking 19 right would be the, well, let's see, there's 26, have an ILS. You know, actually, we can look at charts here while we're climbing. Let's look at runway 26. Oh, they do have an ILS for runway 26. Runway 26. That's got the better wind right now. What about 19 right? What are we looking at here for 19 right? That's a lot longer of a runway. I like that runway better, I think. We'll do, even though it's got a 2-knot headwind, or tailwind, actually. All right, can I do the same? I can do the same arrival. And ILS for 19 right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go into, we'll wait to move our update, or I'm gonna wait to update our trip here until we get to our next waypoint. And we'll go into heading mode. We are going to update, or I should probably wait until say intention actually tells us what we're going to be landing on. They don't have us a certain runway yet. This is such a great airplane, man. I love the F28. It is so nice to fly. It might be my actual favorite airplane in the game. Ah, here's ATIS right here. Very good. Let me share it with you guys. Thank you, Say Intentions, for having ATIS available.
Scandinavian 369, I expect the Empire arrival. I'm calling the center roughly 10 minutes.
Copy that. Waiting for your descent. 369. Okay, so we have 19 left, right, and 26. So, okay, they have us going to 19 right, so that's fine. So let's do that. Make sure we're not over speeding. Okay, we're still climbing actually. Top 8P, and we're just going to do the ILS for 19 right. All right, we are at altitude, so let's put altitude hold on.
369, complex Sweden control on 132.765.
Dear guests,
Contact Sweden Control 132.765.
We highly recommend trying our delicious
Scandinavia 369er.
berry juice from our menu. After the service, we will also have selected items.
Sweden Control, Scandinavia 369er, cruising flight level 290. Good morning.
Scandinavian 3369er, Sweden Control identified. Good morning.
All right, heading mode. Let's go to flight plan. Next. ESSA. Let's go to menu. Arrival. 19 right. That's number 5. Top 8P. ILS. And I'm going to do ARL as a transition. We'll see what they do. But at least that'll get that in there. And for nav 1, oh, you know, I can update that up top. I don't need to do that back here. All right, 19 right, let's store that. So we're looking at 110.7. Heading of 184. 184. $318 for started over speeding a little bit. All right, let's go back into B mode. All right, we are all good, my friends. Two. We're looking at maybe a 5,000 foot transition. All right, very good. All right, let's change this over to early evening. All right, I imagine they're going to start descending us any moment. Oh no, we still have about 70 miles left. Unless they have us going down at a 3% grade. Let's see here, let's put in 2,000 here. That's 3.3. So let's say 1,800. Okay, so 1,800 feet. So right now we would need to descend at minus 700. All right. Whatever, bitch. We good. We good, baby. Waypoint coming up. No auto throttle, but we good. Hello, Sweden. My oh my, I used to love me the Swedish bikini team when I was growing up. I think that was what they were called, the Swedish bikini team. Whew. Man, when you're growing up in the 80s and 90s and you seeing them girls, ooh boy. Oh, I saw some shit on X I wanted to go over earlier today about shit being sprayed into the ozone. I don't think I'm gonna have time to pull it up. Maybe I'll pull it up at the very end, because we're gonna be descending here in a few minutes. Things are looking good still. 108 miles to our next waypoint. What? Ah, okay, now we got about 10 minutes. Okay, we are getting ready to start descending. Let me change this over.
Scandinavian 369er, descend via LTOC 8 Papa to flight level 110 into Orlando, QNH 1028.
Descend LTOC 8 Papa, flight level 110, Scandinavia 369er.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Stockholm. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's put this on takeoff. Update our pressure. All right, we are beginning our approach into Stockholm. Descending at about, I want to get closer to 1,800. Oh, let me update this as well. Yeah, runway 19 right. Procedure and 8P, change procedure.
Scandinavian 369er, contact Sweden control on 118.28.
Contact Sweden control on 118.28, Scandinavia 369er. Sweden control, good evening, Scandinavia 369er, descending through 4,000 feet into the Alto 8 Papa arrival.
Scandinavian 3369 Sweden control, identified call.
I'm gonna give Chad the comms. He can talk the rest of the time here. So much smoother, oh my god. Like night and day being over here versus being on Northeast America. I've been watching that new show on Disney Plus about Darth Maul. It's called Maul, I think is actually the name of the show. Man, that show is so good. I wasn't really expecting much because after the Phantom Menace, when Obi-Wan cut him in half, I didn't think he was gonna leave. I mean, how the fuck did he live? You know what I mean? Like, that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit that Darth Maul lived, to be honest. Like, I think that's some of the dumbest shit I ever seen in any of the Star Wars writing ever. Ever. Let me make sure my microphone is still good. I might want to switch microphones real quick, actually. Yeah, give me a second. Let me switch microphones real quick. This one's been on for a while. One second, let me mute myself. We're back, baby. Brand new microphone. All right, our descent is going nicely. We're about 70 miles out of Alto, which I think is our next waypoint here. Yep. So we got plenty of time to get down to 11,000 feet.
Scandinavian 369, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
Go ahead, Chad. You can do it, baby.
Contacting Stockholm approach on 120.155. Scandinavian 336-9er.
Good job, Chad.
Stockholm approach. Scandinavian 336-9er. Good evening, descending flight level 190 for flight level 110.
Scandinavian 336-9er, Stockholm approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 19er right approach to our landing.
Expecting the ILS runway 19er right approach to our landing. Scandinavian 336-9er.
Pressure is looking good there, 30, 36. See, look at the chart. Watch the chart. Watch the chart beneath me. Right here, this chart right here. Watch when I click on the tablet. See? That's why earlier I was saying I had to come over here like this on an angle. Alright, let's put on some landing lights. Seatbelt lights.
055, Pigeon Air 34, good day.
About 2,000 feet away from the altitude we need to be at. Here's Stockholm down here. Once we get below 10,000 feet, we'll turn off the weather, I guess. Not seeming to pick anything up anyways, which is fine. Sky is pretty. I never really think about flying in Scandinavia, like Sweden, Norway. Maybe I should start flying. There's a lot of cool shit to look at, and like I've done a lot of bush trips in Scandinavia, Norway. It is beautiful, especially like when you get close to like the North Pole and you're like around the water, where it's got like all the frozen. Oh, what are those streams called? Those I forget what it's called. All right, altitude hold on. Yeah, I forget the name of it.
Contact fleet control on 118.28.
What are those things called? It's like a type of body of water. It's got a really funky name to it. Hey Siri, what are like special bodies of water called over in Scandinavia? Fjords. Thank you, Siri. Yeah, that's it. Fjords. That's what I was thinking of. All right, let's hold altitude. It's 40 miles until we get to our waypoint. Until we get to Hilltop. Let's get our V speeds set up for landing. Get our APU turned back on. We're not going to actually start it yet, but we'll get the main switch turned on for now. Where are we going after this? So we have LTOC, SA21, then Baldy. Okay. I see what's going on here. Oh shit, we still got... I'm like getting ready to start descending again, and we have 33 miles left. I think I have photogrammetry set on, do I? I do, that's excellent. Okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, we've been holding really good frame rate this whole flight, which is excellent. This is like the performance I was getting the other day.
Flight level 160.
Radar contact. Foxtrot contact Polaris control on 118.555.
118.555 Sierra Echo Lima Juliet Foxtrot.
I'm ready. As soon as you tell me to start descending again, buddy, we're gonna start descending again. Where are we at already?
Descending flight level 110, Scandinavian 3369er.
Shit. We gotta turn around. Actually, I'm just going to go into heading mode because LegPo wasn't supposed to be there. I forgot to get rid of this here. We'll just go direct to Baldy. Number 8. 160? Are you fucking kidding me? How about descending us again, buddy? How about that? I gotta imagine they're gonna start vectoring me at some point.
Radar 126.175 for Ryanair 3926. Good day.
Scandinavian 369 at resume normal speed, no traffic and trail.
Resuming normal speed, Scandinavian 3369er.
Are you gonna descend us again? I mean, what the fuck, man? We're only like right next to the airport, say intentions. Alright, let's see if we can request descent again if they'll do it.
Stockholm approach, Scandinavian 3369er, request descent at altitude.
Yeah, we should be at 2,500 feet right now, pretty much. Stockholm approach, we need vectors to circle so we can descend down to 2,500 feet. Scandinavia 369er.
Scandinavian 369er, descend flight level 070, turn left, heading 335 vectors for the ILS runway 19er right approach.
Descending flight level 070, left heading 335 for the ILS 19er right approach, Scandinavian 336-9er.
Scandinavian 369er, speed 160 knots, 737 max, 0.7 miles ahead.
Speed 160 knots, 737 max, 0.7 miles ahead, Scandinavian 336-9er.
Turn weather off now. I'm trying to get down to that speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach to Stockholm. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
That's the best speed break ever. It's like two butt cheeks opening up. Let's make them clap. Let's clap your butt cheeks.
The weather in Stockholm is currently chilly, with a temperature of -3 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5, Gate 5. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, APU on. we're still not at the right speed, and my engines are at idle. They'll just have to deal with it.
Contact Suite Control of 118.28.
118.28 for Ryanair 105. Good day.
And we are almost.
Scandinavian 369, traffic no longer a factor. No speed restrictions.
Okay.
No speed restrictions. Scandinavian 3369er.
Scandinavian 369, turn left heading 310.
Turning left heading 310. Scandinavian 3369er.
Scandinavian 369, descend altitude 3500 feet. Turn right heading 075. QNH 1028. Scandinavian 369, 11 miles from Charlie India 19 Romeo. Turn right heading 120, descend altitude 2500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach.
Descending to altitude 3,500 feet, right heading 075. QNH 1028. Scandinavian 336.
Contact Backward Tower on 130.605.
Turn right heading 120. Descend altitude 2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach. Scandinavian 336-9er.
Let's activate the localizer. Let's arm our lift dumpers. Let's turn on generator 3. Make sure we're getting juice to that. We are. That's good. Alright, we're still a good amount of miles out from where we need to be, but not too far. We're not too far. Alright, so let me take us off beam. I don't want to capture a localizer when we're more than 45 degrees away from 184. Okay, that would be 144, 139, and we're well below 139. Alright, we should be capturing this localizer here any moment. Let's put our landing on GS. Okay, let's click on beam. Localizer's captured. Let's go into approach mode. And go into glide. That'll activate the glide slope. There's our runway. Let's tell the cabin crew to take seats for landing.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Put our landing gear down.
Cabin is secured.
My nipple itches. Damn! Why does my nipple itch? It's weird. It's weird when you get old.
Scandinavian 369, contact Orlando
Traffic.
118 505.
Switching to Orlando Tower on 118.505, Scandinavian 336-9er.
Descend. Descend. Descend.
Orlando Tower, Scandinavian 336-9er. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 19er right approach.
Scandinavian 336-9er Orlando Tower.
Yo, you got a silky voice, bro.
Scandinavian 369er, runway 19er right, winds calm, cleared to land.
2500.
Runway 19er right, cleared to land, Scandinavian 336-9er.
Flaps full. We will fly manually here in a moment. Go around altitude is 1,500 feet, looks like. I'll say 2,500. We'll just leave it at 3,000.
Clear
actually.
of conflict.
Almost ready to deactivate the autopilot. All right, my control.
Traffic.
Where?
Approaching runway 19, right.
100. Minimums.
Wow, is that annoying? All right, this time I am gonna state save everything.
Scandinavian 369er, welcome to Arlanda. Exit at Yankee 7 if able. Contact ground on 121.908.
Exit at Yankee 7 available. Switching to ground on 121.908. Scandinavian 336-9er. Arlanda ground, Scandinavian 336-9er. Good evening, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Flaps up.
Scandinavian 3369, Arlanda ground, taxi to Terminal 5, Gate 5 via Zulu Kilo, Zulu Delta, Uniform Charlie, Uniform Whiskey, Zulu Lima.
What the what? That's like every single intersection in there at the airport. Go ahead, Chad. You can read that back, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stockholm. Did you know that Stockholm is made up of 14 islands and over 50 bridges? It's a beautiful city with a rich history. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Scandinavian Airlines. The local time here is 8:55 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 223 to Gothenburg departs at 9:15 p.m. from Gate 21, and Flight 356 to Malmö departs at 9:30 p.m. from Gate 23. Thank you for your attention.
A cool little airport. Should come here more often. Scandinavia is probably my favorite livery out of like any airplane. Oh, good. Our little guy is here, the marshal. Oh well, fuck it. Alright, let's go state saving.
State saving enabled.
Alright, let's Alright, turn these off. Alright, let's finish turning everything off. So let's come down here. Turn these off. Yeah, let's turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn these off. Master radios. Let's turn all these switches off. Dust lock on.
Ready, push back. Finnair 3142, cleared for push and start. Start approved. Finnair 3142.
Down.
Scandinavian 87 Juliet, runway 19 left taxi via Echo Alpha Uniform Whiskey Whiskey 8.
Alright, that's done.
Runway 19 left taxi via Echo Alpha Uniform Whiskey Whiskey 8.
Let's turn oxygen off. Alright, that's all good, that's all off. Let's turn this light off.
Ryanair 90470, give way to the Scandinavian 320 Neo on your left. Give way to the Scandinavian 320 Neo, Ryanair 90470.
Okay, that all looks fine. Let's turn off all the bleed switches.
Push and start approved. Pushback approved. Spinnaker 4706.
Let's turn this off. Let's turn you off.
Ground Scandinavian 17, taxi to parking. Scandinavian 17, taxi to parking via Whiskey 4, Whiskey Zulu, Zulu, Quebec. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Zulu, Zulu, Quebec, Scandinavian 17.
Okay, off, 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 off. Just about done. All right, now we can turn that off. All right, so now everything is off. It's state saved. All right, very cool. Let's let me stop Sky Dolly. Let me turn off say intentions. Let me stop Sky Dolly, and then we'll grab a couple of shots of takeoff and a couple of shots of landing. It's difficult sometimes landing in this airplane. I'm not really sure how to figure out the wind speed. I don't have like an E6B or, well, I guess I could go online and use an E6B online, but I still don't know the wind speed and direction. I mean, I know what METAR would say, but I don't really. Anyways, I don't know. It's not a big deal. We're still pretty close to the center line, but it's going to be really hard on center line on these unless I know what kind of wind we're looking at. All right, very good. So that's all done. Let's move our seat back so we can get out of here. Or not. Okay, fuck it. All right, let's hey, yeah. All right, let's turn Shea Banner off. All right, and let's go ahead into Sky Dolly. Kind of hoping all the lights and shit would be turned off at this point. Oh, all right. We're not even like. I got it now. Okay. We got to go back a little farther. Guess maybe this airplane doesn't play that nice with Sky Dolly. I'd like for the gear to be up. Now the flaps come out. This game is so retarded. All right, hang on a second. No, what are you putting the flaps back in for? What the? What? This game is so retarded. Goodbye, lights. Let's put the flaps down now. Cool how the lights come out like that in the very front. They just dip down. It's pretty dope. I like that. I know it happens on wings all the time, but like I think that's pretty cool how they come out like that in the front. It's not attached to the landing gear. That's cool. I like when it's not attached to the landing gear. That's nice. Surprised the landing gear hasn't come down yet. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Music courtesy of Just Flight. Skep tuna. Oh shit. I can hear the beep. The ee. Now it's gone again. It's almost like an audible test, like an audio test. Like when you get your hearing checked, it's like, all right, raise your hand if you can hear this beep. And like you're always kind of trying to raise your hand a little bit because you think you hear something. Oh, wait. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Well, you don't see positive beat per minute that often. All right, I think that's good. Let's turn off stop Sky Dolly. Okay, back up. All right, and that's about it. Yeah, man, that was fun. That was fun. I gotta say it, man. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll see about tomorrow. Usually I don't go on Tuesdays. Usually I work on videos on Tuesday trying to get some shit uploaded. But I might be back tomorrow just to do a couple of things. I don't know. I'll have to see how work goes tomorrow. So, but yeah, man, please like it. Please subscribe. Get a t-shirt. Get a No BS t-shirt. Become a member. Throw some kicks our way. You know, let's help this channel grow, man. We got a good thing going with this channel. Let's get this shit rolling, baby. Yes, sir. Make sure you hit like and subscribe, and I will see you on the next episode of the Airplane Show. See ya. Let me just do this here like I used to do. Because see ya.